Yeah, I know, right? No more. Oh my gosh! Don't show this. Don't show that. So, or it just conveniently popping into an area where you're looking at a map where you don't want it to be. Alrighty. Any you guys having an issue where it's not released yet for you? As in, it doesn't show as being out yet. I have a friend who's having that issue right now. Is there a way to fix it? Like shutting it off, turning it back on, or anything? Mm-hmm. Annoying. Yeah, in Dune info, we have the server. Mm-hmm. Which I am streaming. I am streaming, so just a heads up. Well, stream typing wouldn't be an issue considering the first entire area that everyone's going to be in for about a week is. That's true. That is true. Um, yeah, I don't know. You can look it up. They shouldn't be doing it like that. It should be time based. Mm-hmm. Yeah, taking some time to build my character this time, so that way it's gonna be stuck with it for a long while. Swear there are other words. So easy, easy. If you get in and there's no servers, just change the region back to the region you're wanting it to be in. I know it sounds weird. It fixes it when because I played at least for me. I played the beta. Um, it it at first was going North America beta, and I was like, what the fuck? So I just changed it and it fixed the issue. As for your other issue with not being able to get in, that one is confusing as hell because it shouldn't be a thing. Best I can recommend is actually go Mm, yeah. No, you can't. What should I name my character? Mm, mm, yeah. Go to the bottom right of your corner, bottom right of the screen. There should be a little tab pointing up, I think it is. And you force shut it, and that shuts it all the way down. Yeah, I don't need a guide. Unlocked advanced, bro. Been there, done that. I know how the game runs all the way to the end. Well, so it downloads the majority of the game, but it doesn't let you download the last bit until the game actually launches. Mm. It'll do that. Some of the stuff's a little buggy. like, oh, you can't go up the wall yet. You have to make bandages first. Care, let me go. So there is a way to kill this guy. I just haven't found it yet. Whoever watches this stream after it's done. I've played beta so much that it's good. I don't need to see all these scenes again. I'm just skipping through them. Are you in Dune? Dark? Are you in the game? Interesting. I feel like I might need to adjust movement. It's just a little sluggish. I think a lot of people might be having. How do you do that? Is there like a certain channel you watch or something? Okay. Set up my computer to do that. Okay, let's see. Do you remember how to connect it? I have to Google that. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 100% believable. The amount of people that are probably trying to play right now. I forgot to change it. It's still. It's weird how it still knows what my beta settings were for like dashing and stuff. Yeah. You do or you don't? Don't worry, guys. By end of day today or tomorrow, I will have an ornithopter. Yeah, forgot. Gotta move. Yeah, if you don't run when you first spawn in away from the aircraft, you will get eaten. There's a time limit. What? What do you mean if you get eaten, do you get a bike? Really? Damn it! You know what? I should have died. That would have given me even faster the next section. Now that makes sense why during the Dune weekend so many people died to the sandworm. I was thinking like that's crazy, bro. I played the entire beta and during that I only got eaten like once. I don't know either. But we're gonna get ourselves push through this as fast as I possibly can. You're fine. I mean, what's really weird is getting in and not having like 50 bases right where you spawn in. That to me is weird. I gotta see what that's gonna kill your CC. Mm. You got eaten, but intentionally? Mm. Oh, lovely. All right, where's it coming from? It's like, lovely. I spawn in to have a sandstorm coming my direction. Yeah, it's like, oh, cool. Is that where I'm going? No, 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 no. Because the sandstorm, the sandworm eats you, then you lose everything. Oh, well, somebody just died. Staring off to the right, somebody gets eaten by a sandworm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the. Oh, so in front of you, or because I'm off. I'd be off to your left then. Yeah, it's doing somebody. Oh, that's you getting eaten. Also, god damn it, it is coming this direction. They need to fix that. There's supposed to be an announcement that says like, "Hey, sandstorm in X amount of time." Yeah, Riffram, the Nabar, Siege or Siege Nabar. It ignored you. It's either okay. Okay, it's not gonna hit me. Okay, that's what. That was like I was concerned that their announcement that the storm is coming. Maybe I got a base so fast that it's not actually gonna hit us though. So yeah, I'm currently headed to do the quest, knock it out, so I can get my bike and move on to the next area. We appreciate your sacrifice. Right. Okay. Pressing the button. So that was an issue too. I gotta figure out where to change those hotkeys for my abilities because I always accidentally hit them. Well, when you get the chance, head up here where well actually I'm gonna create the clan too, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or yeah, I'll do it because they're not gonna be on until a lot later. Expectations, what is it? Social. Alright, cool. Dark's in here study social offering. We'll do party. I can I invite you to my party? Anything yet? Alright, I need 1,000 to create a guild. We're gonna do that quickly. You talking to? Talking to me? Oh. Oh. I know you're good. Um, right now, I need to do the. Sucks right now. I need to get the money to create the guild, so that way I can get you guys all invites, and then I need to finish the first mission so that I can get what I want. I'll get some extra tech points for in the area. If I don't die. So here's a fun thing: if you don't die, they will try and kill you. You just run through the base and take the tech point because you don't need the fighting. There it is. Ah. Oops. Just right here. Okay. See him in there. It's bandages on him. Take those. If you find a. Hmm? There are broken or heavily damaged ones that you can steal from outposts, but you cannot repair them. So they're, yeah, ornithopters. But you can't repair them, so they're very limited use. And they gotta fix the jump because the jump's not active, or climb is not activating like it's supposed to. Climbing abilities? Did you not know those were a thing? Yeah, it's working, but it's being buggy. So definitely see some hot fixes over the next week. Okay, what is this? There we go. It makes everybody do it. I'm doing the first mission to get my Dune stuff. Yeah, kind of speed running myself. Yeah, I am speed. Bro, I'm already at the first site of whatever it's called. The spice thing. Fucker. I'm limited by the speed of which I can run. And I'm hurting. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's so the. It's sink or swim, okay? Um, the tutorial bus. Yeah, you are hearing skill issue. Skip, don't care. Okay. And there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, so I got the ability to make the bike. Now I gotta make a small hut just so I can make that. Mm-hmm. Told you. You don't have to go to the research. You don't have to go to the research center to get the ability to make the bike. You have to go there to get the stuff you need to make the bike. All right. Research center. Nice. Yeah, I'm headed that way right now. Wait, you're out by the crash ship? That's me. Yes, because that's my streaming stuff's name as well. So if you're at the if you're at the ship, right? You went too far. The It's gonna be more left from where you're at. The crash ship, or not? Oh, yeah. If you're at the crash, turn up then. Um, skills. What do I want? Bennett run. Oh, the Bennett Jazz right? Because I like need the extra heals. There we go. Okay. It's a passive skill that allows your heals to do more healing. Useful to have. Any questions? Yep, yep. Who's getting? Yep, I see that. It's if you're looking directly at it, I'm to the left. Well, if you're looking north, I'm on the left side. I'm gonna wait for that to disappear for a second. I gotta go across the pretty low. The M. I am mid. I'm by over by the yeah, outpost. No, probably gonna end up delivering the word. Yep. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, no? Okay. That is why I got that ability. Because running fast is... I mean, I probably would have made it, but I pissed off the word. Research center. I'm at the research center. Told you I gotta speed run this shit using all my knowledge. No, can't be so. Okay. Where's that mark behind? It's all over there. Anyways, see if I can not go. Oh, I forgot. I need to make I need to make the stuff starter still so I can rush into everything else. Settings, escape. What's full already? No, they were upping it to 60 for the first couple of weeks. Hmm. Mhm. Makes sense. I mean, it's resources you need. Yeah. Uh, right. Damn it. need to craft some more bandages. What? The research? Oh, okay, good. Some stuff there we're gonna need. Need more Savaks. And come here, come here. Fine, be that way. Kind of realized that after the first 5 seconds. If you need help, look in Dune info. There's a map of the entire thing. Where are the Savaks? Probably. It's hard to tell. She thinks so. It's very important to think. No, he's being dark. If you guys are able to, I've got most of the things in the research station dead already, so you can come over here and grab stuff for your. Um, all right, so I've invited you to the party, so that way you can see me. Yeah, that'll should help you. Okay, cool. Okay. Yes. Okay, let me add you. Search for player. Said how do you spell it? Talon. All right, so I sent you friends requests and an invite. Sounds about right for the beta as well. Yeah, not happening though. Yeah, the fun thing is you don't even have to like you don't even have to guard. You just stagger them enough by hitting them that you can every so often throw in a heavy strike and they'll die. Well, if there's a lot of you running through the same area, it'll pick one of you and go, "Hey, you're gonna die." Uh, that would be. Oh, hi. John Stud. Okay. Somebody I know. Oh, if you get here fast enough, all the bots are dead, so you can just run through and collect the parts you need. Somebody else is already going through as well. Alright. So I'm gonna build a small base on the exterior of this because are you are you racist? Is that what you're saying? Who is that? Oh, yep. That's what I recommend. What does that mean? Yeah, confirmed. Well, after so many new people into the area, it'll spawn more competition. Doesn't want to make it easy. Alright. I can build too close to no build zone. You should be able to. Yep. Let's see. That was metal. Is mm, middle. So it's been off. Mm. It's the quest slash tutorial. I would recommend just doing it just because I'm pretty sure it does give you experience points for doing it. Well, the positive about having building in a spot that's very popular is everything. No, because there's a lot of people running around, everything respawns almost instantly. So I don't have to go very far for resources if they're respawning all the time. Yes, very productive. If you go out the front of the research center and hang a left, that's over to the left of the entrance. What? Just look at the map. I see you right here. What do you mean, the home? Yeah, that's fine. If you look at the map, you should see number one, and that's me. Not the map, but the overhead thing. It is a box because all I need is it to house the stuff to build. Oh, hello. Mission. There you go. You both have access. Should have gave you the right set of access. There you go. Co-owners, so you can actually use it. So yeah, get the blood one up. So we need that. Drop in all your stuff. Right now, we need copper. We need as much copper as we can make. And I'm gonna drop this right here so that you can see have storage. Oh yeah, big goblins for the win. Now, if you want to drop anything, here's some storage stuff too. You need stuff to make that. Crafted. Yeah, well, the idea is to build just what we need to get the heck to the next region, which is a bike. Well, the idea is to build each of us our own bikes because you can have a seat on it, but the seat's only good for two, bike making a bike able to carry two people. Um, but I want to have the reason I built it right here is because we can go right back in after 30 minutes and yeah, get more parts. So that way all of us can have a bike. I'm about to build it. I just need the resources for it. It's each still suit is significantly better than the last. So in the best one, the best one obviously is the aluminum or duraluminum because those are almost a one to one. So as much water as you're using, you get back. Yes, it would. It would physically kill me. Minium? Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot more water. So if you can, for one for one person, it's not bad, but for when you start getting into like guild play and stuff, you have to be constantly producing it. Because when you make something, you're not making one, you're making 10 or 20. So the water usage goes extreme real quick. Alright, first sand bike is crafting right now. The second one's gonna be in production in a little bit. It's still in the planning phase. Yes. Would you like a sketch of how we're gonna do it? Hey, hold up. This is not the Marines. The fuck. And if it was, we wouldn't have any because somebody probably already ate them. I think so. It was a little decisive there. Yep, that was a Canadian thing. Hey, you're bored already? Off. I'm about to make another run in to get more PSUs and stuff. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes. Um, I'll check it in a second. Trying to finish the house so we have the shelter. Oh, I'm aware. I've used that tactic many times while out in the deep desert. Because a lot of times there is no shelter. Nope, we don't have a roof. We barely got walls right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, now we have a roof. And there's a door. Boom, house is sealed. Is the bike done yet? Yeah, we got room for one more. Would you like me to invite you, Dark? Yeah. Dark. There you are. Me. Yeah, I was gonna say the bike should be close to completion. Oh no, I built three. Where'd the chassis go? Who took the chassis? Where'd the chassis go? Who took my chassis? Somebody took the chassis. Wait, oh, just drop it in the inventory for the time being. Got one more part of the aircraft for it. Okay, let me do this real quick. Social, good, create. Guild invites are going out to all of you. I told you, this is a speed run. Huh? For Primal's what to get on? I'm making it right now. If we want, when he gets on, we can disband the current one and have him create the new one. But I wanted to make sure the name wasn't stolen by somebody else who decided they wanted to try and screw us over. Alright, I'm going back in. Wait, who built the bike outside? The heck? Why would you put it outside? Because if a storm comes, well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. that's, that's what I'm saying. You should have been inside. Okay. I got the PS here. We're gonna have to. Yeah, we got a door. We'll have a big. Um, yeah, I'll fill it. There you go. It has fuel. Did you already put the PSU on it? Because it shouldn't be able to drive without the PSU. Yeah, the vehicle. It's a sandbike PSU. That's fine. Bring. What do you mean? Right now, we're just getting the materials so we can move to the next region. If you want, my recommendation would be go to the different outposts and grab the intel points there, so you don't have to come back later and do it. But that's up to you. I mean, true. I'm just saying, like, if you want to do that now, so that you have something. Oh yeah. Should be able to make another sandbike here in a minute. No, then you can walk your happy ass to the next region. And then good luck if you make it. uh, because storage. Let me see if I can research it because I don't have it researched at the moment. Yeah, it's locked behind something. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, okay. Then I'll make better weapons. Uh, no, no, you're good. Don't worry about it. Yes, yes, send you in first. You need about 999 ping, and then they won't be able to hit you because you'll be glitching all over the map. Ah, jeez. I wouldn't recommend it. Hmm. That's why I'm like, you might want to do some stuff while you're here and you have a bike, and then as soon as I get the next bike ready, um, God damn it, they're always making the word mid. I'm confused how her. Did you put the PSU in your bike, by the way? Do you even know what that is? It's an item required for. Well, that's what I thought, but only made one, and I still have that one, and she's got the bike, so I'm confused on how that's working right now. Okay. Hmm. Oh, damn it. So we're right next to the research center. Literally, if you're looking at the front of the research center, it'd be to your right. If you're coming out of it, it'd be to your left. Hmm. Most of them are going to be betas related, I think. I think that's most of the people who've got immediate access. Yes. Like, you had to think about that, didn't you? No, we're in an area that nobody, you can't do damage to other player structures or whatever. Give me a second, I'll give you access to it. Coming back up because parts have respawned yet. Damn. I don't think that's in game yet. Exactly. You can kill everybody with it. That's something they're probably going to add at some point. So you can say, hey, since I can't have this resource, you can't either. Um, I'm going to point out that there is no access to Harko Village at the moment. You have to have an ornithopter. Yeah, you have to have an ornithopter to go to it. He's going to be at the trade post. Yeah, you can't do it. You can. but it's a late game thing, and then I think you have to find him. And he's considering nobody in the beta really found him. I would say it's not likely you're gonna find him at the moment. Yeah. All right. Second bike. Second bike is crafting. Welcome. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Missions. You're good. All right, Dark, you have permission to edit the base now. It's just like, it's mine. Deal with it. I love how I'm running around with like no water and I'm only getting it from inside the building. Yeah. Any more research points? Nope. At least not at the moment. Which was one of the many ways that we jumped from high places was just like, cool, I'm gonna use this. There is sandstorm, but what direction is it going? Is the question. All right, it's going over the upper region, so we're good. It's that. See that red mark on the map? That's what the sandstorm mark is. No. So the red mark currently moving across the map that I can see at least is for the sandstorm, not the sandworm. That tells you there's a sandstorm coming or in the area. Um, the sandworm has a specific mark for it, and it only shows up when it's been aggroed, and it'll disappear shortly after. But if it's not in the same region, then you probably won't see it. I need to kill some stuff. Which one? And it's not working? Build a build a second one and do it so that way it's something it's all around something you did yourself. Or you might have to make your own base. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Like, it should work. I don't know why it's not. It's honestly hilarious. Wait, where are you that you got stuck in a wall? Yep. Which is a really nice feature. I'm glad they added. It's okay. It's okay that you sniffed it. Just share, okay? Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, where is it? And she stole it all. Wait, when did I make? What? Oh, okay. I was like, when did I make a suspension belt? It's not one I made. It's one I picked up on accident. Fun to learn things that you're holding by jumping off the cliffs. I think there's one more base here. No, so I'm literally trying to speed this as fast as I can. Everyone has their moments, you know? Well, that's my opinion, and if you don't like it, you can have your own opinion. Alright, cool. Um, I don't care who it's for. Yeah, well, kind of have to. Kind of have to be this early. You can't because unless they changed it, you have to go to a specific place to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until it's free. Your screen's black? Why is your screen black? What were you doing that caused that? That happens sometimes. That's why I'm very cautious when doing those. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do that. Your character is blind and deaf. Play the game. So I need a PS3. That's what I'm missing. Alright. I have a sand bike seat. We want to get our sand bikes and head to the next zone, or how we want to do this? Yeah, go do that. Definitely need to have that done because when we get to the next part, you got to do the next two trials, and you can't do them out of order unless you can. Maybe I don't know. Sandbike's not complete. Engine for it. Which I think dark. You gotta go there, right? To the first trial. You want to go with this? What's your name again? I'm terrible with names. Talon. Okay. You want to go with Talon to the first trial because he's about to go there. All right. There you go. Oh wait, damn it. Give me a second. I gotta make you move this because we don't have fuel. Watch out. Move. Go. And go forward. All right. As soon as these are done, you can take one, fill your bike up, and you're good to go. Oh, yep. I forgot about that. Missions. Okay, you should be able to use it now. There you go. But you won't be able to drive it until this is done. Or, oh, you already got it filled, right? Yeah. Make sure you guys don't run out of fuel. Oh, wait, come back here real quick. Come back here. Come back here. Taylor, you're going to want to grab one of these. Where did it go? It's on here. Where you go? It's in this here. It's the vehicle backup tool. It's in this one far right. That way you can pick it up. Um, so in case of sandstorm or a worm's about to eat you, you can pick it up. Yeah, it's great. And even if you die, the sandworm it stays in your inventory, so you don't lose it. Yep. A great tool to have. No, not supposed to have smell. That's crazy. All right, here's your second bike. or third, I mean. No. So there's enough to get you to the point where you can go into the deep desert, but there's not enough to get you to the max of everything. So it'll get you to roughly about aluminum, I want to say. Yes, you have to. Can you? Really? So when did they add that? Because that wasn't a part of the. Where do you find them though? Or are they different? Oh, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I forgot about test stations. The only thing I remember about the testing stations, was getting absolutely fucked by the NPCs. Yeah, that sounds about right. just, oh shoot, I'm fucked. All right. What else what? Yeah, that's right. You lose pretty much all the shit you picked up. That's not fun. Yeah, what the heck? All right, what am I missing here? I need to get more checkpoints and do some missions. All right, if I'm remembering correctly, right, the mission for the plant guy is right above the testing station, right? So I'll go get that one so that I can get it over with. I started it with Alfado, but I haven't completed it since they updated it. I'd imagine. I mean, most of the stuff we were, well, so not, there were some things in our playthrough of the beta that wasn't finished yet. Like death stills and stuff had new skins, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, that I do know. Well, we should have enough information to get it, to get most of it done, but maybe not all of it. The plant guys quest line, if you check the info page on Discord. It still works. It still has some of the things on it, yeah. See you later, Alpha. Man, I already have this package. Okay, where is it? Because I just had it. Yeah, Alpha got off. She had schoolwork or something to do. check. No, it says you're it still says you're in it. Okay. I cannot invite you. Yes. Send it back to you. Weird. Must have glitched. He's holding it. Ty Tylon. Talon. Talon. Yeah, no, it's gonna take a minute. Wait, where did what did Alfana do with her bike? Because I don't think she had the ability to pick it up. Oh, I guess it's her problem now. No, I left it. I was doing the testing station to get this mission done. Get more of the parts. Save those instincts for when we get to the final area. Oh wait, where was it? Is it where are you guys at? Are you going to the next region? There's no spice boats down here. Oh, okay. Where is where is the quest? What the heck? It's like it's this way, but 20 meters. You know, if it's above me or below me. The I'm doing the plant guys quest line real quick. So it's done in this region. No, I already talked to him. What I need to find the thing for him, and I can't find it. The bookshelf, upstairs, downstairs. Oh, it's glaring. Man, as a loot goblin, you should be ashamed. Just kidding. I also have more of the wings of it, the Emperor, if anyone wants that when I craft it. Also, there's a bike when you get there if you want to use it, take it, or boarding use this way. Huh? Hey, if you lose the bike, you gotta build it again yourself. No, they're not. You obviously haven't made it to late game, have you? Obviously, because yeah, it gets bro to make the titanium, aluminum, or duraluminum requires you to go and get thousands of resources to make them. Yep, it is. It is not easy. I'm still having trouble finding this. I don't understand where I'm going wrong here. What did I do? Behind a bookshelf, you said. No, no, I'm not. It's really annoying, you know. Mm-hmm. Shut the fuck up. So it's on the bottom floor. I know I ran past it, but at the same time, it's like wasn't obvious. Yeah, I ran right past it, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, the door's closed. It can't be. Oh, somebody's scanning the local area. Who's doing that? I figured I need to do that. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck you stupid bots. The fact that they can just. I don't know. I remember eating a blood knife. No, you fucking. God damn. These bots, three of them just spawned out of nowhere and they keep stun locking me. Where's idiot? Why am I confusing with right now? Oh, somebody else entered the testing facility. That's why they respawned. Bro, I just passed somebody that was sitting there watching the projection when you first come in, it goes, I am the testing facilities manager or whatever. Somebody was actually sitting there and watching it. Which I get it if you haven't been in the game before, it's like kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I usually skip that stuff anyway. ah, mm, yeah, it's all redundant information because it's pretty much repeated at every single facility. I mean, slightly different people and stuff, but like, oh, well, I've never sat around and watched it, so I guess that makes sense why I wouldn't know. Mm-hmm. Whenever I go into a testing facility, I'm always there for a specific reason. Yeah, really interesting. Didn't know. Okay, I am just about ready to head to the next region and start doing steel stuff. Um, my goal is to get an ornithopter because once you get that, it's very easy to do anything you want to do. Yeah. The other thing I'm trying to get is I once we get to the next area and kind of get stuff start getting established, I'm gonna run around and do all the remaining Fremen things, the missions, so that I can get the death still, because that'll be a huge help once we start needing water heavily. What do you mean? Like it's even more expensive? From the from that one. Yeah, yeah, I have seen that. They did craft one after they did the 1.1 update for the beta. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's like late game now. Yeah, I did notice they restructured a lot of things. All right. Uh, you want to cover these? Um, I can give you this one real quick, and then I can make another one. Where are you at? There you go. Go ahead and craft yourself a thing to pick it up as well if you can. I should have one crafted somewhere. Okay, awesome. Apparently, uh, Talon. Fair enough. You're just like, oh, sandworm. Let's get eaten today. I feel like it. Yeah, I know, which is funny because they were like, oh, mid to late games or early to mid, and I'm like, most people didn't even make it to mid. Yeah, which yeah, it's true because really, that sucks. The Ornithopter, at least for me, is a lot of fun, and aerial combat. If you get good at it, it's a lot of fun. The other thing too is when you get to the mid to end game stuff, everything takes time to craft. So like you can't just be like, bam, we're crafting, moving. It's like no, you're gonna have to be waiting for like an hour or two or a day in some cases. Oh yeah. Well, the merchant, yep, and the merchant is pretty useful because you can buy like high tier armor and stuff like that. Yeah, you can sped them up, made it easier to get it done. Hmm. Really? So you mean let's look at it right now because actually I think some people are doing it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you're saying like for specifically for the vendors part of it. Instead of getting all of them, you only get one at a time. Okay. Weird. I guess it makes sense. So that way there's more incentive to do it multiple times. All right. I'm going to head to the next section. Oh yes. If you, well, we got the materials and the blueprints in here as well. Get it started for you. The biggest thing was the mission, the main mission that gives you new gear because they've changed that too to where everything's locked behind each one. So there's some items you can progress, but a lot of stuff to get the next item you have to do that mission. It physically won't let you, which to me is annoying. What wreck? Oh, okay. Um, the belt, suspensor belt is be crafting right now. Craft another tire. How do we burn through all the copper? How did that happen? I thought we had like hundreds. Craft some more copper because one more wheel. Yeah. If you want, you can follow me because I'm gonna literally just jump from one mission to the next to try and get them all done. Because for steel on, we're gonna need a lot of water, and that's the fastest way to get it en masse. Um, did you do the one for the trial? I guess is what they're called technically. Okay. So then that's the main one that no, but what's important about his? Oh, true, true. The grappling hook is pretty useful. Yeah, it is useful. Um, yeah. Well, yeah, it is. But I mean, like, it's not an absolute. As long as you have a gravity belt, it's not super bad. Which, if you grab the final prize downstairs of the research center, I would assume do pretty good without it. Oh my God, Gemma, you're late. Oh, that's true. What time is it already? 10? Yeah, nice. No, we already got bikes. I have, if you go to the research station in the beginning area, to the right of it is our beginner base, which has everything you should need to craft stuff. All right, I need to go here. This will be the shortest distance. Make sure you grab your suspension belt. It's crafted in the crafting machine. Gotcha. Nice. Um, 'As a recommendation, I recommend going to the area I'm going to right now when you decide to cross to the next zone, because without the booster, um, you have a high chance of getting eaten. Should be. Trying to remember, because without being able to see the next zone. 17 meters. 11 meters. Go down. What do you mean? What happened? About. Oh, that's a good point. In an hour. Yeah, and like in an hour. Which we can make that a thing where on this that day a lot of people jump on and do it. Okay. Oh, you got the Bene Gesserit then, huh? It's a very useful skill to have, I'm not gonna lie. The healing aspect is absolutely necessary. Alright, here's to try and making it across without dying, guys. Oops, there we go. I know. That would be really annoying and would break my streak of having doing it so many times without getting eaten. Hmm. Yeah, I might die. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. Oh yeah, those glitches are annoying as hell. Hat, bitch, too slow. Yeah. He was all over the place. Yeah, that was annoying as hell too. Which Mellis, I am streaming, just so you're aware. So try not to. Cursing's not too big. Not Mellis. Sorry, Jamma. My God, I am fucking stupid. Hmm. What? Cracked? Yeah. That motherfucker over there slurs and all kinds of shit. It's like, God damn, bro. Uh huh. Yeah, I know. Let me know when you get on. I can send you an invite to the current guild. Once he gets on, we'll change it. Gotcha. I'm currently doing all the trials. Hmm. Don't think so. YouTube. Yeah. Keep forget. keep forgetting to get start that so I can get them. The problem is somebody said you had to have them linked, your Twitch and your Steam, but I don't know how to do it. Do you have to have a Dune account? Settings. Create a dashboard, Steam manager, spread, account, content preferences, security system. I don't see. System maybe? I'm not seeing a connections thing. She's not even kidding. Yeah, I don't see a connections thing or how to do that. Yeah, I hit settings. I don't have half those things. I mean, I would hope so. I have streamed on here before. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I have it connected to my YouTube, so I could hope it ever count. The only thing I can find is manage social links, but that's not it. Yeah, I'm using the app. Hmm. All right, I'll do it after I stop streaming, so I don't accidentally, dox myself. Mm-hmm. Would be my luck. Mm, something like that. Yeah, I'm currently headed there too. The next one. There it is. Yep. We had a bunch. Like it's me making all the different vehicles, kind of burn through that. I might, or I might just build the next base up where we're gonna have our permanent one, because, like, realistically, it's not hard to go back and get the bare minimum we need for steel. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you want, you can put it up for this. Right now, I'm trying to get the trials done so that I can get the distill. That's what. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, let me get this one done. Um, so trial two is to get the collector for spice and whatnot. The question is that we were trying to figure out is get is whether or not we're gonna go back to our old spot or if we were gonna pick a spot a little bit different so it was easier to build. Mm-hmm. There's two up there. Not with a lying head, kind of, yeah. Is that big open spot you're thinking? Mm-hmm. Yeah. We were also thinking a spot kind of over the Vermilion Gap that was kind of in between both the Harkonnen base and the yeah. The, okay. Yeah, that's true. Um the other option, obviously like Dark was talking about, is we can go further into the shield wall. Yeah, take it, sell it, but sell it to the lowest and highest bidder all at once. Sell it to your brother? I don't know. How I wouldn't know. Well, that's not the pilot we're worried about. It's the glitches. Uh, Yeah. Mm-hmm. He'll just misplace it, you know? Hey, there's actually somebody up here. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, well, you can let them know where we're at if they want to join. Uh, that is a good question. Concerning question. All right, so take our old spot then for the time being, or do we want to go further into the shield wall? Do we want to take our old spot or take go further into the shield wall? What do you mean? Mm, yep. No, leave me alone. Shit. Forgot we had this before. It still works. Shit. Cheesing the things by getting on the roof and just shooting them. The bots. Let's eliminate a few of them. The ones at the bases. What do you mean, what bots? There are no other bots that we can kill. This is that one base I was having trouble finding it last time. There it is. Yeah. I'm lucky. Oh, you're talking about the ones that look super weird because their face is like all the streams were put chosen. I've seen the stuff on Oblivion Remastered. That's pretty fucking cursed. Mm. Oh, I keep leaving that on. What do you mean? Unlock, yeah, because otherwise it's gonna make you do certain quests and stuff and teach you all to do it. And it's just, yeah, which I don't know about you, but I don't prefer to. Yep. Now, if it would stab me in the butt. Yeah. Go away. Nope. Now, darn it, motherfucker. Yeah, I got murked by a bunch of nobodies. And of course, I don't have any save points up there, so I do this all the fuck over. Go fuck yourself. No, I said cussing was fun. Why is my respawn point inside the fucking what is it called? Research station. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Yeah, I have a bike. I'm trying to do stuff. Oh, I mean, if you get copper and whatnot, should have enough to do it. Possibly. Yeah, certainly like that. Only 700 meters. I think I could make that time, maybe. Yeah, I say maybe because it's not a guarantee. Oh, yeah. One of them aggroed on somebody else. And there it is. Too late, buddy. I'm already far enough along by the time you start. It's already over. Word to figure out where the next trial is. So two. So three's on the far side, four's in the middle. Yeah, why not? So much funner over here. You can own guns. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't hell. This is not heaven either, but hey. Yep. Couldn't tell you which side it's closer to, just that it's neither. Water. Up to the goat. There we go. Here's some nice. Oh yeah, all the noobs, the people who don't know how the mechanics of the game work and they're figuring it out the hard way. It's always fun crossing this gap, not knowing exactly where the drum sand is. If I can avoid it, because it's like halfway between, and I'd rather not die immediately. Yep, I hit the drum sand. Fuck me. I should be good. Hang on. For whoever watches this, that's drum sand, and that stuff is not good if you're out in the middle, too far away from stuff. It'll kill you. Yeah, it is. It is so much worse because if you get even partially the way into it, you're done. There's no way to get out. I mean, kind of, but like, I don't know. I've never had great luck with it. Yep. Yeah, something you can't pick up. So you remember where the research station is in the basic area? Uh, so it's on the right side-ish of the map. Meters. Sorry, I can. Yep. To the map. Um, all right, send an invite. Um, to guild. There we go. Got the Million Gap discovered. Yeah, there's a Million Gap Western. Um. Since I'm already going this way, I might as well go throw down the save spot for place. Spot for our base. Hmm? Now, Dark, you could go pick him up. Oh, you don't? I thought I put one on your bike. Smash, man. Potato, potato. I need to turn off the world chat because it's a little annoying. On the eastern shield wall. Why does it sound like somebody's choking or chewing on something? Oh. Dark. Alright. Ta Talon. Talon. Okay, so it's probably dark. Alrighty. Noise. That's fine. He'll be good. Alright. I've claimed the spot. Yeah. I'm reserving holding it at the moment because we might move somewhere else, but until the primal gets on, it's kind of hard to know exactly where. I know, but I don't want to solidify it just yet. Well, ask him, or I will ask him just to verify what spot it is. Please. Where did he ask that question? Okay, same. I'm trying to figure out which spot. What spot do you remember what spot we were wanting to go to? Right now I have our old spot claimed just in case. Gonna try to, yeah. Yeah, the sucky part is that if I can't find enough water sources, I'm going to die anyways. Because this. Oh, yeah, that's right. What if they fixed that glitch? Because there was a visual glitch right next to our base in the beta. You sure? I'm about to find out. Yeah, it's been fixed. And on top of that, the bushes that were there under it are no longer accessible at the very least. That's annoying. Yeah. Like I want to move somewhere else, but at the same time, our old spot is just so close to everything we need. It's kind of hard to just be like, yeah, let's move. Huh? Yeah, but I mean, once we get to a certain point, iron's not even a problem. Yeah. Okay, he sent me a thing, even better. So he's thinking more mid the cavern area. Yeah. That one clan that was there that had a really nice flat spot. Yes. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Well, there's one of them that does, or it's not a bridge and it's right next to a bridge. But there was a base that was pretty massive. Um, yeah, so it's kind of up in the air. I guess the decision will be up to all of us whether or not we want to stay at our old spot or try and pick a new one. I'm currently headed to check out the spot you were talking about, which do you remember kind of where it was located up here in the warp shield wall? Yep, already up here. Oh, you're talking about where that one base was. Well, we could do that. Puts us kind of close to be able to get later on PvP area. Yeah, right here, it's right next to me. We could do that. It is a pretty sizable flat zone. I mean, somebody else had a whole base there, so it really depends. Hmm. How many bases can I have? You won't destroy it? Because right where I'm currently at, if you look on the map, there's a nice flat area here. Like, big enough that we could have our pretty much the entire base. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. I mean, we got pretty sizable area. Well, where I'm at, there's no testing station, so yeah. But I mean, it's not that close. There's a few smaller like spots that you can't build next to, but we should be good. Uh, I'm almost thinking our old spot just because it's it fit our needs last time, and I mean we're wanting to make it feel a little more like a small town this time around, but that shouldn't be too hard. Um, There's actually somebody up here fighting, or that might just be the bots. I don't know that necessarily there's some bots that fight other bots. Let me see. Da- that. All right, sharing my screen. Yeah, great. We could orient it facing that way, and right in here. Yeah, in some ways it's a little inconvenient just because of where it's located, but the late game is going to be the most important spot. Yeah, okay. Now I just need to build a thing. And I can... Hmm? I'm dehydrated. Welcome back. Alright, I got this one running for 20 hours. So we just have to make a decision what we want to do. Yeah, you're blind. Can't be both. He's blind. Yeah, it's kind of angling that way. What do you mean it's coming from the bottom of the map? It's coming from the top of the map. Or there are two of them. Yeah, I do. But yeah, yeah, if you do it with your hover belt, yep. Done it a few times myself. It's kind of insane how far you can go. Uh, Now back to do the one trial, which is currently in the sandstorm. Cool. Hold that. Waiting on that. Okay. Something drinking. Bed. Almost, almost ran into the quicksand because I wasn't paying attention. Hmm. You're funny. No, I was drinking some root beer. I was drinking and driving. Kidding, don't do that. Oh, another storm. Look at that. Or is it the one that just went through? Yeah, it's the one that just went through. We're only 3 hours into the game and we've already chosen our spots for end game. Doing it right, boys. Huh? I'm not worried about the deep desert right now because by the time we get to where we're actually going out and doing stuff in there, it's gonna be have changed already. Hmm. They do or they don't. Uh huh. They're supposed to be automatically destroyed regardless if you're in the PvP side of it or the PvE. Hmm. No, should it may be that they just rebuilt it there because you can blueprint stuff and then rebuild it. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little broken if you could just keep a base there permanently. Hmm. But it's right next to the PvP zone, so one way to test it, I guess. Hmm. Okay, so to have a base in the other one, you have to destroy one in here. Gotcha. Welcome back. Back. It will for the first week or two. Probably. Oh, so many. Well, a lot of people probably aren't going to realize that, like, if you don't fly above a certain height, you will get killed. Fine. We got eaten again. Oh, it's coming after you. Well, that's new. If you run over NPCs in a bike, it kills them. Really? Interesting. Very nice. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, no worries. I'm on the fourth trial, about to do it, finish, or not finish, but do it. Fourth out of seven. Most likely. No, at most, we might be here until the end of the day, but that's about it. The goal is to quickly move through steel so that way we can get straight to work on desert before everyone starts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's weird, honestly, not seeing buildings all over the place already. As you remember in the beta, like, even when we got here, there was still quite a few buildings in this area. And when I redid it, because they had opened it up or restarted the beta, even then it was still a nightmare. We're doing the Harkonnen. I'm just waiting to do it until I get the Ornithopters. At least until we get established. I know it's glorious. I don't know. It might be a day or more before people really start moving up. I mean, you'll have obviously people who know what they're doing, but like, there's a lot of people who don't know. Honestly, I've seen two people the entire time we've been here. One of them has a base in the Vermilion Gap, not Vermilion Gap, but in the one area up there where the crab cavern is. Yeah, Hagrid Rift. But it wasn't like in the rift; it was on the edge of the rift, just crossing over from Anvil. It's kind of funny. But as a solo player, I mean, understandable if he's only moving at a certain speed. If I remember correctly, 3 and 4 aren't have nothing, and 5 has something, and 7 has something. You die? Nice. That's always good. It's always good not to be a noob, just saying. Mm. Wait, 4 does have something. Oh, it didn't. It's wrong. That's right. Awesome. Damn. Four, five. Two grand over right second. I mean, I can get them. I can start collecting spice right now. I have the tool. Only if it's sitting so close to an island that it can't aggro on me. Because fuck no, do I want to just run out into the middle and try and get it? It's damn near suicide. Not yet. That's where I'm going to right now. The farthest I've made it is to where you get the death still, which is the last. That's the known as the find the Fremen trial. Which, not gonna lie, it's a bit difficult if you don't have the right weapons and stuff. So I need to make sure I get some more better weapons before I do that. Oh, you are then. What happens next? Mm-hmm. You can only play on two sides? Are you talking about the Harco or the whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, so it is a part of the main story to kill him then, potentially. But I think once you complete the main story, right, it gives you, and if you decide to kill him, this is what I'm assuming, then you get the bounty, which is like $1 million, which is you definitely useful considering you base taxes are in actual money now instead of spice millage. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, spice has always been harder to get. They just finally made it. One. I just that's what I was wondering. Sure. Is this it? Oh, you're getting fancy with this one, huh? Yeah, that's true. I don't have the ability to build new base. Whatever. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna go back up north to the next trial. At some point, I gotta swing by and get my dead body. Somebody says the first lab is still bugged all. Like, really? Works pretty well for me. Yeah, that's what I'm curious too. I'm imagining it's probably something with their own thing, considering whatever bug they're talking about obviously isn't affecting us. It's prob. You're right. I was blind too. I was blind too. Hmm. Yeah, because there are a lot of people going through there. It's kind of hard to for the system to keep up with it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. The Kindle. That's fucking weird. Hmm. Pretty. Could he have gotten eaten while in the cutscene? I mean, I saw somebody else put out a video of the worm flying through the air, so they'll sprout wings. Yeah. Flying every time you push something. Yeah, dude. I'm on a run. I don't remember you saying anything to me. I know, right? I'm leaving plenty for you. They're like, oh, you can't have drugs unless you have enough for the class. No. He does have them though. All right, last one's up here. Last one, second to last. I misread that so much. In the group world, in the world chat, somebody said "Hey Fitty," and I saw a D instead of an F. I was like, wait a minute, what? You get kicked? Yeah. Somewhere. All the way from here. Mm. There it is. Yeah. Seven. Somewhere up in here. Yeah, boys. I'm two away from having the death spell. Everybody went so quiet. What happened to you? Just hyper focused. Hello. Okay. So just checking in. So everyone really quiet. Ah, yeah, gotcha. How do you talk in the world chat? Anyone know where the grotto is? I'm trying to figure out because somebody put in the world chat. They asked how do you join a guild, and I was gonna say something, but I was like, yeah, yeah. And then they were like, dang it, somebody built my grotto, and I'm wondering if it was me. I'm like, gotta be fast, tough luck. Nah, you should be able to get there. Just make sure you pick where you go, so you don't, you know, take a long start and potentially get eaten on your way over. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Okay, so good luck. Welcome back. Hope not. Sounds really freaking annoying. There's a storm coming? See one on the map. Yep. Just got the weather alert. Got 1 minute. Oh, I'm falling all the way to the bottom. Where is my goddamn thing? There it is. Hmm. Nice. Mm. Oh, there's a game he should play. It kind of helps get rid of your entire fear of spiders. It's a game. I don't know the purpose of it, but I know that the enemy in it are giant fucking spiders, and they look super fucking real too. Oh, it's bad enough that even I cringed because I was like, that actually looks real, and it's the size of your player. Guys, I'm on the last mission. Or we're gonna build the base in the one section, correct? Well, I need to get the what's it called? The Death Still. So that's my next one after this one, which will be difficult considering it's we should do. Imagine getting 25,000 or 25,000 milliliters of water every hour if you have more than one. Yep. Now, granted, that's the small one. The big one still gives 50, but it also requires a lot more power. No, I think they changed it to 50, but I have no way to confirm. Anyone want to help me do this last part? Because it the part to get the whatchamacallit, the distill. Okay. Get more ammo. Yeah, I think the funniest part of the entire beta test was when they did a beta inside of a beta. Yeah, it's like you're already in the beta test. Why are you doing? Why are you doing it like that? The heck? Yeah, that's fair. They do. They managed to get across the desert. Oh. Oh yeah. Lovely. Gotta like newbies. I hate how sometimes the sand, as you're driving up in the shield wall area, it'll look like the sneaky sand, sinking sand, sand, whatever it's called. There you go. If you can start getting iron and some more copper, because we still need some of that. But for to get iron, you have to unlock the cutlery for it. That was like a duping glitch. What the heck? So apparently, if you drive your bike onto a resource that's on the ground and you try to pick it up, you can pick it up multiple times. pull up the code. And probably should put that in the chat at some point too. No, forgot about this one. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. I don't know. Yeah, they did. And assaults or something like that. I'm questioning a certain way. That took me a minute. Oh, that animation looks like he almost cuts his hand off. No, the animation, because a part of this whole thing is where you have to put your own blood into a dust till. And when he goes to cut like a little cut on his hand to give some blood, the animation shows it going halfway through his hand. And it's like, bro, you just nearly cut your hand off in half or whatever. I'm the first person to be in here. At least the first person in a while. Because all the chests have reset to their starting position. He thought he could do something. Okay. Fun part, I gotta somehow kill a bunch of people at a lot higher level than me. Will also use freaking poison damage, and I do not have a shield. Is it hell of a fine? Poison gun? Didn't even realize I had this. Yeah. Yeah, they're the only one that you can get that allows you to go up, down, left, right. Just hover in general. Yeah. Yep. On the base. There you go. Hmm. Hey, I can't be staggered, which means I can't be stun locked. That's nice. Why are you saying that? Like you're hoping for permission or something? In the what? Oh, the plantologist quest, his item that you have to get for him. Yeah, I walked past it 3 times. So. Hmm. Yeah, that they stun locked me, almost killed me. Why is it locked behind? What? What? Locked by journey moving on. Anyone know what journey that is? No, it's for tech. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Is someone can someone claim the base we built? Oh yeah. You just walk in and build your own thing. Thief. Yeah. Just let me know when you're in the base and I'll abandon it. Okay. Really? That's how it works? Nice. Well, I got up here. I now have the death still. I'm back to build it. Yeah. Mainly hold. Well, you're the one who had the main idea of keeping a base in each zone. Hmm. Yep. Guys, check and see, which you may not have it, but check and see if you have the ability to make the death still or craft or get the death still or something. I'm curious because it's one of those journeys that can be completed by somebody else in your party, and I'm wondering if you guys benefited from me doing it. It's under tech, under the tech point tree, tech tree, or whatever you call it. Okay. Mm-hmm. No worries. Mm-hmm. Why? Oh yeah. Mhm. Somebody. Somebody needs an axe. Dark, did you give me permission to build? Did you give me permission to build in the base? Awesome. And steel, silicon blocks, and complex machinery to build the distill. Careful when you hit up, you do the same from 23 in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Just gave the warning. No one's. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, and you're talking about in the actual challenge? That's towards the end. Oh, that would be cool outside of it. I don't think you ever can though. Yep. It's got to be right behind me. Um, where are you crossing? Oh. The area in which you're gonna be crossing, I don't think there's any drum sand, but I can't see it for sure. No, there really isn't any drum sand in between where you are and this region, as far as I can see. There's a small area. I can't. If you look at the maps in the info, those will show you exactly where everything is. Wait, it killed you? Extremely odd. Damn. Pay attention. True. Yeah, understandable. I'm on my way back with flour. Mm-hmm. There's a nice area on the opposite side of the one of the islands that you can get it without having to worry about the run. I feel like they've turned up the aggro time, or turned down the aggro time needed before it decides to try and kill you. Yeah, because I don't remember it being that as bad for as much as it is right now. Was that 1.1 or previous? Mm, maybe I was make another one. Blood for the blood god. All right, so we need a lot of water. Whew. Hmm. Well, if you want, I can make you a better one. I got the MK2 now. Should be. What do we need? Okay. Well, the biggest thing is getting the this death stoke. So once we get that, water won't be as much of an issue anymore. Oh, I got downed. Lack of water. Luckily, it was just outside base. Mm, you didn't have one. If you have one, then you have to abandon it. If you don't, it just automatically continues. It's their way of trying to keep people from having tons of bases all over the place that they're not paying attention to. Uh, mm-hmm. Yep. Is that the kettle calling the pot black? Okay. Yeah, I just need 50 iron ingots and I can craft this. For what? Um, that become fish food. Yep. Worm bait. Ooh, ah. There's not a whole lot of copper on here this week. Built an improved blood extractor, blood purifier. They're in the attic. Nope. He recognizes that he's unreliable. Oh yeah. There's an improved one there too, behind you. Which I think it was. Oh, okay. Nice. Um, just wait until you can collect bodies. So much fun. Well, and if you want, you can go through all the different main quest lines for it. Yeah, should be. Weird. For the time being, yeah. So we can get more water storage. Nice. The idea is we need to have upwards of about 100,000 water supply or water storage, so that when we start, using the bodies to distill whatnot. Um, I need enough. I need enough of it to make steel, and then steel into the distill. Gotcha. The biggest thing is just getting the distill so that we can then have an abundance of water. Oh damn! I fell into a hole. I don't know about that, but definitely a hole. Burning ring of fire. Mm-hmm. Yeah. As the moment. How did you get 35,000? I've only got 3,200. Yeah. We've been doing nothing but missions, but still. Damn. Up the hill, down the hill. We're sure it's still a hill. It's dangerous, don't go. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little dangerous to go into him with a cave or go into a cave with him. Close to the mad bikes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're running around and grabbing intel points with no shields. Why? What's over there? Nope. Why? What one is it? Oh, no, I got that one too. No. Can't do it. I can now make the buggy. Once we get everything set up and we should be able to start crafting mass. The next tier is aluminum. Yep. Mm-hmm. Lots of danger. Oh, it's just gonna cut from one corner to the other. That's a hidey hidey hole is not sheltered. Nice. Mm-hmm. I think that's so weird. Fucking hilarious. I don't know. Anyone know where we get complex machinery from? Because I need. Okay. Who's attacking our base right now? Who's, who's fighting an enemy in front of our base right now? That's the weirdest shit. Yep. Stand your ground, you know? Alright. Don't waste any of the silicon or steel. Um, we're at now. Oh, you're good. Now I almost have the ability to make the death still. Welcome back. You're like blueprints or what? Hmm. This climbing being weird. Is it disabled? Oh, my stamina's not regenerating. Why is my stamina not regenerating? Oh, I really don't want to get out and get back in. It'll take me a while. I'm gonna have to close out. Come back in because my stamina is glitched.